Jordan-Hare Stadium in Auburn, Alabama. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Auburn Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Checking in with the Buckeyes head coach before the game. He has been warning his players all week. They're in the top 25. They might have the most talent, but he understands this environment is insane. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football, and he understands they can disrupt play calling, communication at the line of scrimmage. He has been playing crowd noise all week in practice to make sure his players are prepared. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Got a little space. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
Well, this is a running back that gets stronger as the game goes on, and they try to get him going early on the toss play, Reese.
And if we start stretching the defense sideways, sometimes a little vulnerable in the middle later in the game.
Yeah, that might open an opportunity for a play action. Maybe fake the toss and see if you can get a tight end or a slot receiver down the middle of the field.
The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Brown wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. This time they'll go to the running game. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And we kind of wondered coming into this game, did they want to run it up the middle? Did they want to run it near that big fella at defensive tackle? Because he's a grown man, makes plays all over the field. They try him early. I wonder if they'll keep trying it, because we haven't seen a lot of people week in and week out that has been able to block that big fella.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Here comes the heat. Got his man on the right. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. And the Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Gonna run it. It's Cobb. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I mean, you just can't teach and coach big D tackles to be that quick. I mean, he shot right out of his stance, beat the offensive lineman, and he was in the backfield before the O-line even knew it.
Might have a chance. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
You know, in the SEC, you're going to have to run the football if you're going to win games. You can go on and on talking about great Auburn running backs back in the day, but right here, right now, if this team's going to win an SEC championship, they need to force-feed this guy the football and let him go to work.
On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Might be calling a hot route. Sayin trying to be heard above the noise. Unloads it left. Zips it out to his man. Makes the stop at the 30, but a big 15-yard pickup gets him out of trouble. Just like we expected, this home crowd getting involved right from the start. Swings it out to his running back. Still running at the 40. They get him out of bounds. downs, couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Here's a heat. Hit as he throws. Wide open downfield. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. The Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between...
Makes the grab in their space. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Shakes off the defender. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Plucks it out of the air.
Well, they hit that deep crossing pattern, and nice job by the quarterback there, keeping his eyes down the middle of the field. He's not telegraphing where he's going to throw it. He knows he's got to give his guy a chance to work through the traffic, get all the way across the field, but you can't let the defense know where you're going with it. It's a really good time.
Touchdown, Buckeye! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard, down 7-0. Couldn't find any room at all, and he'll lose 7 on the play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Brown will throw it. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Nothing the receiver could have done on that play, guys. You're not expecting the ball to be thrown behind you like that, especially in the quick game.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, looking to pass. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Fires to the tight end. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Snowed under by the defense.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
It'll be 3rd and long. Brown wants to pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on 4th down. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
Pocket breaking down. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Ready.
Off the play fake. Fires to the middle. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be...
But, guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and, man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. Fires left. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4th.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
A shot toward the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, after getting the takeaway now, you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. But give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. Made sure that one fell incomplete.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. Oh, this crowd wants it. They want to roll Toomer's corner, but right now they want to stop on 3rd down. He's got the tight end. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the move. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. If you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. Got it! They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on third and goal. Saying from the gun on third down. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd, man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
Bringing it out. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. One more snap coming before halftime. Brown will throw it. He's going to let it go. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Just about set here in the second half as Auburn about to kick it off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Makes a move. He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
You know, we just went into half, and we drew up all these adjustments and things we got to do differently to take advantage. How about the special teams coming out to start the second half and setting the tone, taking the kick all the way back for 6. You don't draw it up any better than that.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They want to run this quarterback. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. The Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. Brown wants to pass. Got his man on the right. Breaks into the open. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He'll do it himself on the draw. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Auburn!
And finally, guys, we've been talking about this offense. When are they going to get it going? When are they going to have that spark? They make the play. They finally get on the board. Now, can they keep the momentum going? Can they play complementary football? Can the defense get a few stops and the offense keep this up?
The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
And I think this coach felt they needed something, right? You just scored, you created some momentum, you're still losing. Kick the onside kick, got aggressive, gets rewarded. Nice job by the onside kick team.
So here comes the Auburn offense. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Brown will throw it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. They went for it all in the first play of the drive and come up empty.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
Coming into this game, man, the focal point was on the running back, right? We've got to stop the running back. Talking to these coaches, they've got to be physical. One guy, two guy, three guys have to get there. Man, they've done an unbelievable job being physical, getting him on the ground, and really shutting a great player down so far this game.
Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he fires. Oh, he can't hang on. That one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to burn this defensive back. It's caught downfield. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He'll throw it. And this is going to be incomplete on third. They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on fourth down again. Wide receiver comes in motion. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Complete to the left. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll throw it from the red zone. Touchdown, Auburn! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
They've got into a 2-possession game, but now going for the onside kick here in the third quarter. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Yeah, and I know you're down. I think it's always hard of when to pull the trigger, when to be aggressive. And listen, they decided it was time. It's the third quarter. Got to make something happen. Got to make a play. Unfortunately, it was just unsuccessful.
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. This lead that they've been working with has dwindled to 2 possessions, and now they'll try to find a little breathing room on this drive. Throwing, say it. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down.
Well, really nice catch there getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. And you think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that.
Fires deep toward the end zone. In the end zone, he's got it! Touchdown, Buckeye! And with the way he's throwing it right now, there are some big names at the top of that record list. J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, Justin Fields might be getting ready to move them down a notch.
And moving those guys down, that's a day. That's the day you dream about. That's the day where the ball's barely touching the ground, you're in a zone, and everything is going your way.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they split the uprights on the extra point. They're up 35-14. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Using his legs, it's Cobb. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Rush is on him. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Brown wants to pass. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they turn it. Glad to have you with us from Bloomington, Indiana, Memorial Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Indiana Hoosiers. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Guys, Coach Cignetti told me right before the game, both teams are perennial college football playoff participants, and this will be a great separator. He said, I'll have to call the game of the year to make sure our offense is efficient and gets off to a quick start. Guys?
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Buckeyes ready to kick it away first. Looks like he's going to try to return it. The run inside. It's Richard. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The Hoosiers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Right back to it. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Going with the ground game left. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Makes it past the marker. Open space at the 25. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
And it's the game-breaking speed you see right there. He takes it all the way to the house. It's that speed. That's the reason why a lot of people thought if he had declared for the NFL draft, he would have been playing on Sundays now. There's just not a lot of running backs in college football that can run like this guy.
And it's so nice to have that guy back. Like, to keep that guy on your roster, it's like recruiting the best player in the country, right? You got one of the best backs. To be able to keep that guy on your roster was the big offseason coup. Like you mentioned, the NFL can also transfer, can go make money elsewhere. To keep him on the roster, and he shows you why. This guy is the catalyst, one of the best in the country at his spot.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Now here's Sayed. He's going for it all. Upstairs, he's got it. There he goes. They get him out of bounds, but not before he's crossed midfield and gets it all the way to the 44-yard line.
Well, I'll tell you, there are a lot of coordinators out there that would want to set up the shot, especially on the first play of the drive, maybe run the ball, and then a few plays later go play action, make it look the same before shooting it downfield. They just did it right away on first down, first play of the drive. If you get the matchup, take the shot. And that's exactly what happened. Nice job.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Sayed, under fire. They get to him as he throws. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. The Hoosiers offense all set and ready to crank things up. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. On the ground, it's Richard. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And they get him down.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play.
Well, this is a quarterback who's not known for his running ability, obviously. We've seen him make some great throws, but mobility, that's probably not on your bingo card, and you saw it right there. He gets brought down for the sack.
He gets a block. He's going to get loose. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They even things up the last time they had him. The defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. Zayin. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
But he's got room. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Here's Zayin to throw. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Looking to throw, it's Hoover. It's complete on the right side. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
And with that last grab coming up just short of the sticks, plenty of options here on 2nd and short. Makes the grab, and he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
That pass falls incomplete, and it wraps up an entertaining first. Both offenses doing damage. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna look downfield again. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Got maybe a yard. 3rd down and 9 coming.
Really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football, and now you're rewarded with 3rd and long. So we'll see on this next play if they do the same thing here or if they sell out and bring the blitz.
Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. And the Hoosiers have this offense rolling. Looking for a crease to the left. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
The Hoosiers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Gonna run it. It's Martin. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed 1st down on 2nd down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on 3rd down.
Really nice resiliency by the running back. Sometimes you just got to be able to turn the page, right? You have a tackle for loss the previous play, they give it right back to you, and you make the defense pay. Good vision, good athleticism picking up that first. Why not give it to him again?
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, the defense is able to finally stop this guy, but he has been on fire. We're only in the 2nd quarter, and he has been absolutely lighting it up in this one. Nice job that time, defense, but you know this guy's going to get a lot more carries.
Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. Looking downfield, it's Hoover. Got his man. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take him. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a 4th quarter game.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Safe completion on the screen. Final timeout called by the Buckeyes. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure's there and he gets rid of it. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
After that incompletion, it's now 4th and short in the red zone. Decision time if you're the head coach. Just take the field goal, or do you keep your offense on the field looking to get 6?
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Good, right down the boulevard. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quarterback making checks. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And he'll just get rid of that one.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football now.
Lined up in the gun on 3rd down. Sayin. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
He'll try to make the catch in traffic. They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
He's going for a big play downfield. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
You see more and more of this with big wide receivers out wide now. I'm trying to find a way to give them touches and try to give them those 50-50 balls. And nice job by the DB making the play over the wide receiver.
It'll be 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Hoover. Under fire. Finds a man on the right. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. They're setting up the screen. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Quick completion on the out route. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Going for the big play. Grabs it inside the 10. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. Will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After the lack of production in the first half, plenty to talk about. Let's see what they can dial up here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think you stay calm. I think you make adjustments, Jesse. I think you realize what they're doing to us and how can I attack that. But you also tell the guys, low score.
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Richard. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. It's Hoover. Firing to the right, complete.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Nice move to pick up yardage. There's a little room there.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
DB's right up on the receivers. And some room to work. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball's at the 17. The Hoosiers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
He'll take it himself. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Hoosiers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Back to throw, it's Hoover. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Throwing, say it. And that one's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Wants to fire on second down. Throws to the tight end. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
From the gun on third down, say it. Fires quickly. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Say it. Using the quick game. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. Clock strikes 0 here in the quarter, and Indiana is on top. Now let's take a look at the stats and what has been a nip-and-tuck affair. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Making side adjustments here. Again, it's Sayin. Here's the pressure. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Now inside 4 minutes to go here on second down. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Sayin trying to be heard above the noise. On target. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions, got to continue to get these first downs, move quick, don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
Sayin fires to the wideout. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
You got to love what you've seen from the defense in this game, too. They knew coming into this one against this quarterback, being as talented as he is, they were going to have to be really good in coverage on the back end, and that's been the case all game long. They have never let it be easy for this quarterback.
So now it's second and long. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Looking down the middle. Makes a connection. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. Sayin back to the air. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Makes the grab inbounds. The Buckeyes with an answer. Lead in the game, and the confidence is building if only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but, man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the momentum. If you give me the ball back, I'm going to win. Let's go, defense.
On the move from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. It's complete to the right. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake, check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now 3rd down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this.
Maybe a crease. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him, too, right? They kept giving him opportunities, and maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
The defense quickly calls a timeout, trying to save as much clock as possible. $1:57 left. At this point, the defense just has to bring the house to try to stop the run and get the ball back, even on 2nd and 13. And they swarm him under. Eager to get the football back with as much time remaining as possible, the defense uses a timeout. 1:53 showing on the clock. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Hoover. Quarterback adapted. On the run, deep down the right side. Pulls it in.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. It just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
They'll keep it on the ground. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
Yeah, and not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute. I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you have to look at that clock continue to tick.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
When the offense gets in those multiple tight end looks, you kind of have a good understanding of what's coming. You don't know where the ball's going necessarily, but they'll put those big old bodies in there to block, to move people, to put more mass on the field, especially once you get in this red area where you have to be able to run the football effectively. Those passing windows tend to shrink a lot.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. They get the timeout called, 11 seconds remaining to play. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. And it's good! They've stretched out the lead, and now they can't catch him with a field goal.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can find a way to win it. Here's Sayin to throw. Snagged out of the air. It's a fumble on the play. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. What an absolute battle. What a Donnybrook haymaker met with counterpunch after counterpunch. Both worthy of being top 5 teams. Both championship caliber ball clubs. And they might run into each other again.
I think that's likely to happen, honestly. These are two really, really good-looking teams. And if you're the #1 team that just went down, obviously you got beat. You're going to have to rebound from this. But you lost to a really, really good opponent. And I think when they go back and watch the film, David, they'll see some small mistakes and things that happen that they know if we fix that, we can beat this team if we play them again.
Yeah, there's no reason to hang your head. This is a really, really good football team. You take this, you learn from it, you try to grow, and you realize, if I'm going to win a championship, these are the types of teams I'm going to have to beat down the road. So what is the difference? What is the change I need to make sure this result changes?
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with Ohio State's head coach before the game, he told me this would be the test of the year with both of these teams in the Big Ten, ranked in the top 10. They have got to crowd the line of scrimmage and get after the quarterback, see if they can affect this top 10 defense and offense at the line of scrimmage. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Ducks will kick off first, and here we go. He'll return it. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. He might want another play. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Got a man. It's Jackson. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10.
And, man, it's really nice to see a QB and see the blitz right away. Sees the blitz coming, they come attack, replace it right away, get it to your running back, let him take off and do some damage. When anybody blitzes, man, try to find that space right behind them, and that's where you can make big plays.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25.
Ready. 129. Go.
On the move, it's Jackson. Could be an alley. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. First down, 10 yards to go. Throwing, say it. Unloads to the wideout. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep things.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Sayin from the gun on third down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Sayin to throw for it on fourth. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. So now the offense is going to have to regroup. A turnover on the first drive of the game can bruise that confidence a little bit.
No doubt about it. It's so hard as an offense to create any momentum and get any confidence early when you turn it over at this juncture in the game. You're just trying to kind of feel out this defense, and you're formatting them, and you're trying different play calls to set things up for later. But when you turn it over on the first drive, it's hard to get that momentum established.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Now here's Moore. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Well, that's a nice job on third down there. They come into this game as the underdog, obviously, but you got to love the way they've started this one, David. Defense gets a takeaway on the opening possession. Now your first third down offensively, you're able to move the sticks.
Finding some room. Picks up the first down. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Moore, play action. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Second and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches, who are my big bodies out wide, that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody.
This is a money play on third and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Oregon.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So they take advantage of good field position and move it 46 yards. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And he's going to try to return this one. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. He wants to change this route. Say it. A strike downfield. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. This This is one of the great atmospheres in the sport, but this crowd demands to be entertained, and they are entertained right now.
Yeah, and when you got playmakers that you can throw the ball to down the field like Ohio State does consistently every year, you always expect this. This fan base goes nuts because year after year they have elite playmakers.
You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. It's complete to the left. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown them 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Quarterback keeper. He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. And the Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quarterback may change this route. Sayin, bringing the heat. He's got it along the sideline. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Running inside, it's Jackson. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice his safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down. Because the RPO game's been a problem.
The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
There's really never any doubt with this guy. The coaching staff always talks about his leadership and his mental toughness. That was a bad interception on the opening drive, but he's able to turn the page and show you his short-term memory and just come out and stay aggressive, sling it around a little bit, and this offense is able to answer with a touchdown of their own.
And how nice is it if you're a coordinator to have a guy like that you can depend on? Like, he doesn't dwell on the one mistake. He doesn't let it turn into 2. A lot of times you can see that snowball effect, man. Just a nice bounce back for him individually and for this offense to put the early turnover behind him.
The run inside. It's Davison. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. Got a little grass. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
Moore with the play fake. Forced out of the pocket. Zings it complete to the right. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need this guy here to be able to make throws like that on a consistent basis. But I'll tell you, he really gives them a chance. He makes this offense go.
The Ducks will have it 1st and 10. Off play action. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Blasted as he lets it go.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack, first down, just thrown an incompletion. So 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. Moore trying to get everyone on the same page. Can't make the catch on 3rd down, and the rarest of drops for this guy.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Here's Sayin to throw. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Ducks.
He made that look a lot easier than it is. When you break on a football, you got to see it and go at the perfect angle. The free safety leaves his spot, goes and gets it, and then does the hard part, takes it back to the house for 6.
He'll bring it out. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Offense changing the play. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. This time he's got his man. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. New set of downs after the completion.
Ready. Line 14. Line 14. Return, return. Go.
To the air on first down. Turns it loose. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead, but with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4. And the Ducks headed quickly to the line.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the ground, he's got it again. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. Now Oregon will call its second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Here comes the offense on second down. Here's Moore to throw. Working that left side now. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep...
The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, it is a wild scene here down on the field. The home coach has told me pregame he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. And the Canes headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And this game will start with a kickoff going out of bounds and give this offense tremendous opening field position. Throwing, say it. Fires to the middle. Tight end getting vertical. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The time-honored phrase for a quarterback is field general. This dude in this environment, he's like a stadium commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
He's like an orchestrator. He knows how to set them off and then bring it up and bring the excitement with the big plays and make it look easy time and time again. And that's why this offense is so impressive. And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it. You've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
Motion from the wideout. Say it. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Lined up in the gun on third down. Say it. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And that's a good response by this defense. They gave up some yards, obviously some plays, more than they wanted to, but when it got to the area in the scoring zone, in the area where it really matters, nice job on third down, getting the sack, and possibly forcing the field goal.
It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Pringle. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Oh, they're after him. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Here's Mensah to throw. Fires to the right. He makes a catch. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
That kind of play is just vintage Hurricane receiver play.
I mean, big-time playmakers on the outside. The list is long for Miami, but finding those elite speedsters down in the state of Florida, it's not a hard job.
On target to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Quick completion to the right. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Fans are bringing the noise on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance. Look.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Canes. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 7-3. So a drive there of 82 yards. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Might be changing the route. Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
Break. Over. Slide. Go.
Say it. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Finds his man. It's Jackson. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down.
Really nice throw there to get the first down. And, you know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense, and you got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, guys who went in the first round, that's what they did. And this guy right here, I think he has the ability to be a first-rounder in the future.
Throws for the tight end. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and force.
Got some room to run. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
You know, sudden change situations are so interesting because oftentimes in that kind of instance, you get the ball back on a turnover and offenses are trying to take a shot looking for the home run touchdown. But that time, they just turned around and handed it off. It was a more conservative play call, David, but it gave them the same desired result.
Boy, and it's kind of crazy. When you force that turnover, everybody goes bananas. The sidelines going nuts. You get a little bit of extra juice. And then they hand the football off, and everybody does their job. They capitalize on it. Momentum swings happen so fast in college football.
On the run from inside his own 5. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. Here's Sayin to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Quarterback making adjustments. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So after that false start, now dealing with 2nd and 15. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. That's caught. It's Jackson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And that was a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation, and now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play zone.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sayin. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down.
Sweep. Ready, go.
Again, it's Sayin. Right down the middle. And it's incomplete.
There we go. Step, ready. One, step. Smoke. Break. Ready, go! Ready! Black 88! Rock! Sweep! Blue! Hydro! Go! Ready! Red 54! Booster! Down the level! Freeze! Return! Go! Lumberjack. Chip. Slug. Right. Squares. Go. Ready. Rock. Sweep. Move. Ready, go. Here we go, ready! Wide, hydro! Booster! Level! Go! Go, ready! Black 88! Freeze! Return! Western! Go! Red 24. Slap. Q. Bubba. Chip. Go. Ready. Blue 22. Blue. Slug. Right. Squid. Rock. Ready, go. Ready? White 29! Ready, go! Ready! Blue 85! Hey, move! Where did he go? Here we go, ready! Red 80! Jet! Where did he go? Black 14! Shift! Go! Down, ready! Blue 30! Hey, move! Go! Booster! Go, go! Here we go, ready! Red 54, level! Ready, go! Go, ready! Freeze! Ready, go! Down, ready! 129, 129! Return! Ready to go! Ready! Black 18! start. Level. Ready to go. Ready. Blue 22. Blue 22. Freeze. Return. Western. Flash. Go. Ready, go! Ready? Yes! Ready, ready. Red 18, red 18. Booster, booster! Level up! Freeze, freeze! Go, go! Ready! Wide 53! Wide 53! Return, return! Western, western! Slap, slap! Q, Q! Go! Here we go, ready! Flag, bubba, bubba! Jib, jib! Smug, smug! Hey, hey! Squid, squid, squid! Go, go! Down, ready! Red 54, red 54! Rock, rock, rock! Sweep, sweep! Move, move, move! Hydro, hydro! Ready, go! Yeah, ready! Whoa, 22! Booster, booster! Level, level! Freeze, freeze! Return, return! Ready, go! Ready! 129, 129! Western, western! Slap, slap! Q, Q! Bubba, bubba! Where did he go? Ready, ready! 118! Good ship! Smug, smug! Hey! Go, go! Squid, squid! Where did he go? Yeah, ready! Rock, rock, rock! Sweep, sweep! Move, move, move. Where'd he go? Hydro, hydro! Go, go! Here we go. Ready? Last turn. Slap. Q. Bubba. Ready, go. Ready. Slide 14. Slide. Right. Go. Sweet. Let's go! smoke. Break, break. Square, square, square. Rock, rock, rock. Where did he go? Go, ready. Sweep, sweep. Move, move, move. Hydro, hydro. Booster, booster. Level, level. Go, go. Go, ready. Freeze, freeze. Return, return. Western, western. Flash, flash. Q, Q. Go, go. Ready. Blue 22. Blue 22. Bubba, bubba. Chip, chip. Slug, slug. Hey. Ready, go. Ready, ready. 129, 129. Square, square. Rock, rock, rock. Sweep, sweep. Move, move, move. Hydro, hydro. Go, go. Ready. Like 18. Booster, booster. Hey, move. Ready. Level, level. Freeze, freeze. Ready! Red 18! Red 18! 80. Ready, go! Ready? 1, ready, go! Ready, ready! Black 88, Black 88! Ready to go! Down, ready! Red 54, red 54! Go, go! Ready! Blue 22, blue 22! Go, go! Here we go, ready! White 29, white 29! Down, ready! Black 18, black 18! Ready, go! Down, ready! Blue 85, blue 85! Hey, check it! 1882, sold, go, go! Ready? Check! Go! Ready? Black 14, check! 14, 24, plus! Hey! 92, wax, go! Down, ready! Blue 30, blue 30! Rock, rock, rock. Ready, go. Here we go, ready. 180, 180. Go, ready. 153, 153, sweep, sweep. Ready, go. Go, ready. 188, 188, move, move, move. 180, go. Ready. Hydro, hydro. 180, go. Ready, ready. Blue 22, blue 22. Booster, booster. Go, go. Now, ready. Level, level. Go, go. Ready. 186. Ready, go. Here we go. Ready. Blue, ready. Return, return. Go, go. Go. Ready. Red 80. Red 80. Western, Western. Go. Go, ready. Flash, flash. Go, go. Ready. Blue, Q, ready, go. Ready, ready. Red 18, red 18. Go, go! Down, ready! Hydro, hydro! Booster, booster! Level, level! Jet! Ready, go! Ready! 129, 123, sprint, ship! Go, go! Here we go, ready? Black 18, black 18. Return, return. Hey, move. Go! Go, ready. Blaster, blaster. Jet. Go, go. Go, ready. Red 80. Red 80. Blast! Shift! Ready, go! Ready! Flag 14! Lap Q! Hey, move! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Bubble, bubble, jet! 180, go! Down, ready! Red 18, red 18! Shift! Ready! Flying, shift! Hey, move! 180, go! Here we go, ready! Wide, smug! Jet! Go, go! Down, ready! Flag 88, right, shift! Go, go! Down, ready! Red 54, red 54! Square! Hey, move! Ready, go! Ready! Rock! Jet! Go, go! Ready! 129, sweep, shift! Go! Down, ready! Move! Hey, move! Go, go! Ready! Blue 85! Hydro! Jet! Ready, go! Here we go! Red Buster, good tip! Ready, go! Down, ready! Red 80! Level! Hey, move! Ready to go! Down! Flag 14. Flag 14. Freeze. Jet. Where did he go? Ready. Return. 3692. Left check. Western. 2849 road. 20. Slide. Chip. Go. Ready. One, two. Hey, move. Go. Down, ready. Over, jet. Ready, go. Ready, jet. Shift. Go. Here we go, ready. 180. Slides. Hey, move. Go. Down, ready. Hey, jet. Go. Down, ready. Flag 88. Red, shift. Ready, go. Ready. Red, rock. Hey, move. Ready, go. Ready. Blue 22. Red! Get. Booster! Level! Freeze! Go! Down, ready! Red 80! Red 80! Ready, go! Ready! Flag 14! Flag 14! Return! Western! Flag! Shoot! Sweep! Go! Ready! Blue 30! Move! Hydro! booster! Level! Where did he go? Ready! Red, freeze! Return! Where did he go? Ready! Blue 22! Blue 22! Western! Flash! Go! Ready? Like Q! Sweep! Blue! Go! Yeah, ready! Black 18! Hydro! Booster! Ready, go! Blue 85! Level! Freeze! Go! Here we go, ready! Return! Rock! Flash! Q, go! Ready! Black 14! Bubba! 18, soldier! Chip! Slug! Hydro! Booster! Level! Freeze! Return! Go! Ready! Western! Flash! Q! Bubba! Ready, go! Ready! Red 18! Chip! Spud! Right! Red, ready, go! Ready! Sweep! Blue! Hot! Where did he go? Booster! Level! Freeze! Return! Where did he go? Ready! Western! Flash! Q! Bubba! Chip! Go! Here we go, ready! Red, Spud! Right! Red, go! Ready! Rock! Bubba! Chip! Ready, go! Now, ready! White 29! 14. 88. Break! Break! Squid! 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 Rock! 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 Sweet! Sweet! Go! Go! Down, ready! Red 54! Red 54! Blue! 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 Hydro! Hydro! Booster! Booster! Level! Level! Ready, go! Ready! Blue 22! Blue 22! Here we go, ready? 129, 129. Freeze, freeze. Return, return. Western, Western! Slash, slash! Q, Q! Go, go! Go, ready! One, 18! Bubba, Bubba! Dip, dip! Slide, slide! Right, right! Squid, squid, squid! Go! Down, ready! Ready, five! Ready, five! Rock, rock, rock! Sweet, sweet! Boom, boom, boom! Hydro, hydro! Booster, booster! Level, level! Freeze, freeze! Go, go! Ready! Red 80! Return, return! Western, western! Slash, slash! Q, Q! Bubba, Bubba! Dip, dip! Slide, slide! Ready, go! Ready! Slap, slap! Q! Bubba! Chip! Where did he go? Here we go! Ready! Smug! Down, ready! Sweep! Blue! Hydro! Go! Down, ready! Booster! Level! Freeze! Turn! Western! Ready, go! Ready! Slap! Q! Bubba! Chip! Smug! Go! Down, ready. Ooh, 85. Slap, slap, slap. Freeze, freeze. Where did he go? Ready. Red 80. Return, return. Western, west. Where did he go? Ready? Slap, slap! Q, go, go! Ready? Blue 30, blue 30! Go, go! Ready! Red 18, red 18! Hydro, hydro! Booster, booster! Level, level! Return, return! Ready, go! Here we go, ready! 180, 180! Western, western, go, go! Down, ready! Wide 53, wide 53! Go, go! Ready! Red 54, rock, rock, rock! Sweep, sweep! Sweep, sweep! Move, move, move! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Blue 22, blue 22! Under! Set! Ready, go! Now, ready! 129, 129! Hydro, hydro! Booster, boost! 180, go! Ready! Level, level! Freeze, freeze! Return, return! Western, Western! Slash, slash! Hey, 1680 must ready to go! Here we go, ready! Go, go! Go, ready! Q, Q! Bubba, Bubba, go, go! Go, ready! Zip, zip! Slug, slug! Ready, go! Ready! Red 80! Red 80! Hey! 180, go! Square, square, go, go! Ready, ready! Black, rock, rock, rock! Sweep, sweep, go! Now, ready! Blue, blue, blue! Hydro, hydro, go, go! Ready! Red, booster, booster! Level up, ready, go! Here we go, ready! One, freeze, freeze! Turn, ready, go! Go, ready! Wide 53, wide 53, Western, Western! Slap, slap, 180, go! Go, ready! Like it, Q, Q! Bubba, Bubba! 180, go! Ready! Red 50, ship, ship! Go, go! Ready, ready! Blue, smug, smug! Right! Go, go! Now, ready! Square, square! Rock, rock, rock! Ready, go! Ready! Black 18! Black 18! Go, go! Here we go, ready, go! Go, ready, go, go! Go, ready! Blue, sweep, sweep! Blue, blue, blue! Ready, go! Ready, ready. Flag 14. Flag 14. Booster, booster. On the level. Ready to go. Now, ready. Blue, freeze, freeze. Return, return. Ready to go. Ready. Last turn, let's go. Flat, flat. Go, go. Here we go. Ready. Cue, cue. Bubba, bubba. Go, go. Ready. One, step, step, go, go. Sludge, ready, go. Go, ready. Ready. One, right, right. Squid, squid, squid. Go, go. Ready, ready. Rock, rock, rock. Sweep, sweep. Go. Now, ready. Move, move, move. Hydro, hydro. Go, go. Ready. Booster, booster. Level, level. Ready, go! Here we go, ready! Freeze, freeze! Return, return! Ready, go! Go, ready! Western, western! Flash! Ready to go! Go, ready! Blue, ready! Cue, cue! Bubba, bubba! Ready to go! Ready! Red! Chip, chip! Slug, slug! Go, go! Ready, ready! Flag 14! Flag 14! Break! Break! Squid! Squid! Go, go! Now, ready! Blue! Rock! 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 Brothers! Brothers! Sweep! Sweep! Move! Move! Ready, go! Ready! Red 18! Red 18! Hydro! Hydro! Booster! Booster! Go, go! Here we go! Ready! One! On the level! Go! Go! Ready! Y53! Y53! Ready! Red 54. 88. Q. go! Are you ready? Red 54. Red! Red! Squid! 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 Rock! 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 Sweet! Sweet! Go! 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 Blue 20! Hydro! Hydro! Booster! Boost! Level! Ready! Freeze! Freeze! Return! Return! Western! Western! Flash! Go! Go! Here we go! Ready! Black 18! Black 18! Q! Q! Bubba! Bubba! Zip! Zip! Slug! Slug! Let it go! Stop! Ready! Ready 5! Ready 5! Ready! Ready! Squid! Squid! Rock! 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 Sweet! Sweet! Go! 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 Ready! Red! Blue! 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 Hydro! Hydro! Booster! Booster! Level! Level! Freeze! Freeze! Go! Ready! Black 14! Return! Return! Western! Western! Flash! Flash! Q! Q! Go! Go! Are you ready? Blue! Dirty blue! Bubba! Bubba! Zip! Zip! Smug! Smug! Ready! 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 Go! Down, ready! Squid! 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 Rock! 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 Sweet! Sweet! Blue! 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 Ready! Go! Ready! Hydro! Hydro! Booster! Booster! Level! Level! Freeze! Freeze! Where did he go? Here we go! Ready! One! Return! Return! Western! Western! Slap! Slap! Q! Q! Where did he go? Go! Ready! Bubba! Bubba! Zip! Zip! Smug! Smug! Ready! Ready! Go! 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 Ready! Squid! 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 Go, go! Ready, go! Go, go! Ready! 85! 85! Go! Here we go, ready! Red 80! Red 80! Go, go! Go, ready! Black 14! Black 14! Cross, ready, go! Down, ready! Blue 30, blue 30! Ready, go! Ready! Red 18, red 18! White 80, go! Good job, ready? White 80, white 80! White 80, go! Down, ready? White 83, go, go! Ready? Let's go, go! Here we go, ready? Red, ready, go! Down, ready? Blue, go, go! Down, ready? White 29, go! Ready? Black 18, black 18, go, go! Ready? Blue 85, blue ready, go! Ready? Red 80, red 80, ready, go! Ready? Black 14, black 14, white 80, go! Here we go, ready? Blue 30, blue 30. Ready to go. Down, ready? Red 18, let's go, go. Down, ready? White 80, go, go. Ready? White 83, ready, go! Ready, ready? Black 88, black 88! Down, ready? Red 54, red 54! Go, go! Ready? Blue 22, blue 22. Go! Here we go, ready? White 29, white 29. Ready, ready. Black, hydro, hydro. Where did he go? Yeah, ready. Blue, dirty, blue, dirty. Booster, booster. Where did he go? Ready. Ready. Level, level. Go, go. Here we go, ready? Freeze, freeze, go, go! Go, ready? Ready, go! Go, ready? Black 88, Black 88, Western, Western, go, go! Ready? Red, black, go! Ready, ready? Blue, 22, Q, go, go! Ready? White 20, bubble, ready, go! Ready? Black 18, Black 18. Ready, go! Here we go, ready? Blue 85, blue 85. Go, ready? Zip, zip. Where did he go? Go, ready? Where did he go? Ready? Black 14, Black 14. Red, red. Square, square. Rock, rock. Go, go. Ready, ready? Blue 30, blue 30. Sweet, sweet. Go, go. Yeah, ready? Red 18, red 18. Ready? White 80, white 80. Ready, go! Here we go, ready? Go, go! Go, ready, go! Go, ready? White 3, white 3. Go, go! Ready? Black 88, Black 88, ready, go! Ready, ready? Red 54, ready, go! Ready? Blue 22, ready to go! Ready? White 29, white 29! Here we go, ready? Black 18, Black 18. Where did he go? Go, ready? Blue 85, blue 85. Go, go! Go, ready? Red 80. Red 80. Rag 14. Ready. Red 54, red 54. Ready. Blue 22. Slap, slap. Q, Q. Bubba, bubba. Chip, chip. Six, 92, bubba check. Where did he go? Ready? Blue 85, blue 85. Level, level. Freeze, freeze. Return, return. Where did he go? Here we go, ready? 180, 180. go! All you got? Ready, ready! Flag 18! Flag 18! Slap! Q! Bubba! Jab! Slide! Go! Ready, fuck! Square! Rock! Sweep! Move! Go! Ready! Hydro! Booster! Level! Freeze! Ready, go! Here we go! Ready! Look, return! Go! There we go! Down! Ready! Blue 30! Down, ready. Black 88. Black 88. Ready, go! Here we go, ready, go! Ready, go! Ready, go! Ready! 129! 129! Ready, ready. Wide 53. Wide 53.
from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Reese?
Appreciate that, Holly. And the Buckeyes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he's going to bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. On the ground, it's Smothers. Got enough for the first. Oh, he's got some space. Took it all the way to the 36-yard line, and he flipped the field in an instant. That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 40. Now on the counter. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Motion from the wide receiver. Arch Madness. Makes the grab. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. 4th down, Manning. Stepping to the right. Now he's looking into the middle. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Throwing, say it. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. Gets it out across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good drive.
I love early in the game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Running inside, it's Jackson. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He stopped immediately. Just feeds the running back. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
And how about stubbornness being rewarded for this offense? Like, they gave it to him, and sometimes that will deter people when you hand it to him and he doesn't get a good gain. But, nah, stick right to it. Give him the ball again. Nice job getting the play. Nice job by this offense staying stubborn with the running game.
Say it. They're working that left side. Breaks the tackle. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The Buckeyes in the hurry-up. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass, it's Sayin. He makes the grab. Turning it on. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Looking for room, it's Jackson. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Buckeyes have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. See it. Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to...
Makes a grab and room to run. Got enough space. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. Trying to get it in. Touchdown, Ohio State. They put the first points on the board.
This offense needed a big play, and that is the guy that they need to go to help create a spark on offense. Awesome job.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And it was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. And he's coming out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Tight end now in motion. The run inside. It's Smothers. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes on him. Nice job getting the guy on the ground.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking left. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Coaches look at this stat every single football game.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Manning to throw for it on 4th. But a little time, lets it go. It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Here's Sayin to throw. Trying to find the end zone.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Buckeye! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
He'll bring it out. It's Simon. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. The throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
And that's really good tackling by this defense, man. 3rd down, understanding this.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. 4th down, Manning. Here's a heat. Breaks into the open. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
It just must be so nice to be such a good athlete and to realize 4th down, I want to pass the football, nobody open, I got this. I can take off, I trust myself, and he gets the 1st down. And these are the ones that just frustrate, annoy defenses. By 4th down on your own side of the field, and he just took matters into his own hands.
Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Short completion on 1st down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Play action, here's Manning. Throws it deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Oh, he dropped the football. He had it right in the middle of the field and just ran before he finished the catch. It'll be 4th down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Pocket breaking down. And he will not get there. How about this defense stopping that run short? They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Open on the right side, that's Smith. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Using his legs, it's Jackson. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The Buckeyes come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Right on the money. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36.
And that's a really good job by the QB, getting the ball out of his hands, knowing where the sticks are, getting the 1st down. And they saw something they like because here they come, right back on the ball to run another play. And
he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. You've heard the term, he throws a catchable ball. That one did not meet that definition.
That would be more of a wearable ball, wouldn't it? That would just, if it hits you, you're going to wear it. It had so much steam on it. But yeah, knowing the difference of when to take something off of it and use a little bit of that touch that you work on every day as quarterbacks.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, you got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest wide receivers in the game.
I was about to say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. You know, they make fun of kickers for not worrying about contact, but that's about as rough as it gets.
Number 96, set to kick this one.
No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Defense wants to bring the heat. Here's Brown to begin the drive. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Here's Arch to throw. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Ohio State calls its second timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Tight end finds a soft spot. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. Final timeout called by the Buckeyes. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Going the other way, and he's got room.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Throw it, say it, lets it fly. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense did exactly that. If you're on offense here, I don't know. I'd just throw it again.
This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Ohio State.
You talk about going on the road and making a statement. 27-0. Hostile environment beat dang. You talk about home field advantage. Well, it hasn't worked. They have come in and had answers and started this first half as good as you possibly can.
Columbus, Ohio. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
Checking in with the Buckeyes head coach before the game. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. The Buckeyes ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Wingo. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fletcher. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Throwing, Mensah. Pressure coming. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, they'll be positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Darian Mensah from the gun on third down. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Say it. Makes the catch.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Looking for room. It's Jackson. Might have a chance. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye! He got it, beat down in bounds.
Man, diving catches always look sweet, but they look even sweeter when it's for a touchdown. That's shades of Desmond Howard back in the day, winning a Heisman Trophy and making catches against Notre Dame. That was unbelievable.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. He'll bring it back looking for help. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. There he goes. The 40, the 30, the 10. He is in. Touchdown, Miami.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. It didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm?
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
State sending out the offense to start this drive. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Say it. With the catch, it's Johnson. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure it to first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. Running inside, it's Jackson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making it.
Looking for a huge play. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. Here's Darian Mentor to throw. Fires to the big fella. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
He's in open. There's some room. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
This running back in the Miami backfield is deadly because of his speed. He's so elusive. You get the feeling like he could score any single time he has the ball. He gives the offense a lot of balance, but he gives them that home run ability too.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Looking for a gap. It's Fletcher. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Got his man on the right. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Makes the grab in their space. The 40. The 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Canes! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish with a 62-yard pass for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Here's Sayin to throw. Rushes on him, and they got him.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
The Buckeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air, it's Sayin. Release to the back. Catch in the middle, it's Jackson. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. So Miami signals for a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The Buckeyes come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Still third down, but more ground to cover after the flag.
Flag 14. Flag 14. Ready, go.
Sayin from the gun on third down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Box. Square. Ready, go.
Fourth down, Sayin. Fires left. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Here's Julian Sayin to throw. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle, and they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
The run inside. It's Jackson. Got enough for the first. There's a crease. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He got a step and just dusted the field. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot. That it makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
And he tacks on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a scintillating 57-yard touchdown run. Every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Mensah got the quick pass. Finds enough room to get it to the 21 before going out of bounds.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback can go in the other direction.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. He's got him. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Wide receiver going in motion. Here's Mensah to throw. Spits it out to the back. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
And to say he has trust in his running back catching the football is an understatement. I mean, there was two guys on him. Like, he was absolutely covered, but he still makes the play. And he does that a lot, man. He's a game breaker. He's a guy that can make big plays for this offense. If I'm the QB, though, I might be a little bit careful. If they got that many guys on him, I got to be safe with the football.
Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And those are the ones you just want to pull it back in as soon as you throw it as a quarterback, because you know he was open, I had him, I just put too much underneath it and missed out on a big play.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Quickly complete.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Now the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted to stop the threat. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Throw it, say it. Got a man, it's Johnson. Pickup of 5, it's now 2nd and 5. Clock's running and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Gets it out quickly. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it on the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
And I think great offenses find a way to get their playmakers the football in space. Nice job designing the wheel route. It's good versus man. It's good versus zone. Nice route. Nice catch by the running back.
Red 18.
Quarterback making checks.
Freeze. Ready, go.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. And it's a sack.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Sayin. Throws to the wideout. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his man. And they'll finally shove him out of bounds after a strong run.
Running backs are wide receivers. They do such a great job nowadays out of the backfield. All you got to do, double team. Get it to him quick, and he'll make the rest happen with his running back skills. But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide receivers now.
Under fire. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Sayin back to the air. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're like, oh, he's got some space. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. They'll keep it on the ground. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
Sayin finds the tight end, and they pick up just a few on that completion.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll send the back in motion. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Got his man on the outside. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Listen, if I'm a QB, second down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable third down, but when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
Lined up in the gun on third down, Sayin fires to the big fella. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on fourth down. They'll move the wide receiver. Sayin to throw for it on fourth. Fires to the wide out. Makes a catch. First down and maybe a lot more. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right?
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And the defense jumps on.
Got to be able to get rid of the football, and you're expecting pressure. The clock's going to go off in your head. Not a good job of keeping 2 hands on the football, and the defense able to knock it loose.
Caught behind the line. It's Lofton. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Throwing, Mensah. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And late in the football games, coaches are like, don't make the mistake. In this offense, they just did it. Tie football game, they put the ball on the deck, the defense recovers. Now they're going to have to depend on their defense to come out, get a stop, and keep them in this football game.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
I love DBs that want to tackle, and they get an opportunity to look like heroes on these outside toss plays. Physical play by the corner there, getting the ball carried down behind the line of scrimmage.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. On the move. Makes it past the marker. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
If if I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
All even here in the third quarter. Here's Sayin to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He's got him this time. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And, man, you got to love that from your corner. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield. They throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't hesitate, pulls the trigger, runs at him, makes the nice tackle, and gets the stop.
Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Timeout signaled for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Between the uprights, it's good. And after the field goal, guys... And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fletcher. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man on the right. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We take a moment to look at the stats at what has been a tight ball game. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Intercepting. The defense has set him up. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Ohio State. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Canes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Mensah. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking to fire. Got it behind the line. It's Lofton. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Fires to the middle. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
It doesn't get any better from your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter.
Columbus, Ohio. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
I caught up with the Oregon head coach before the game. 2 top 10 teams on the road. He knows that his quarterback and offense have to be efficient. This is a Big Ten matchup that everybody's been looking forward to this season, and he said, I'm going to have to call the game of the year for us to succeed on the road. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Ducks will kick off first, and here we go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Jackson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
And the Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. And now on second down for this offense. Quarterback may change this route. Someone moved a little early and the offense will go backward. So the decision has been made and the coach will take the penalty. That false start changes your mindset. Now you're second and long, 9 yards to go. Throwing, say it. Here's the pressure. Got a man in the middle. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. To throw, it's Sayin. Bringing the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Sayin throws to the wideout. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Man, and that's one he probably wants back. And sometimes you underestimate the speed of your guy or how fast he gets out there. And you could tell just threw that a little bit too far. His receiver didn't have the jets to go catch up with that one.
From the gun on third down, Sayin. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Using his legs, it's Davison. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
Dante Moore. Looking left with the catch. It's Moore. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Ducks right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Going to the running game. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Moore will throw. Going to try to get it himself. Not a lot going on there. Picked up a couple. And the Ducks will hustle to the line. Running inside, it's Davison. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. They'll run for it. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
I'm not a huge analytics guy, but on 4th and 1, if you're going to get pushed like that from your line, I say go for it every time.
The Ducks are rolling down the field. Here's a heat. Slips a tackle. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack. And I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play.
That's a great play by this defense. It's hard when you go against a guy that's so good at the quarterback spot. He can make so many plays, but the defense understood that rep. Nice job getting to him, corralling him, getting him on the ground, and creating the big sack.
Lets it fly. Intercepted deep in his own end. And he'll be marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. He wants to change this route. Sayin. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jackson. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter.
Here we go. Ready.
Wants to throw. It's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
You can really feel the momentum changing in this game now, can't you? The defense comes away with a massive takeaway deep in their own end. And here's the offense on the 3rd play of this drive, getting the first down and doing it running the football. Everything seems to be shifting in this team's favor.
Here's Sayin to throw. Gonna take a shot. He's got it. Off and running.
these offenses, man, they've been struggling, and you've been waiting. Who's going to make the big play? They finally break through. They make the big explosive play, and maybe this is what they needed to get this offense rolling.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 66 yards to the end zone. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. Find some space, enough to get 5 to the 22.
Well, I know he was struggling to get going early in this game. That right there, though, was easily his best run so far. And this is one of the more talented running backs you're going to see in the entire nation. They need more runs like that to get this offense going if they're going to win this game.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Throwing more. Unloads it left. The sure hands. It's Moore. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just in the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Moore to the air. Rushes on him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
Moore to the air again. That's caught. It's Hill. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. Now here's Moore, working that left side now. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And now a chance to pull even. 1st and goal as we get late in the first half. Moore. Oh, they're after him. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Moore will throw. To the end zone and is picked off. He's at the 50. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And there's something you don't see often, a 100-yard interception return for a touchdown. As a quarterback, you know those windows are really small to throw into. And if you don't throw it on time, it's going to get at minimum tipped, maybe picked, That's the worst possible scenario for a quarterback. What a play by the defense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Gets the back moving. Here's Moore to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You've got to have better timing to complete that throw. They just didn't have it there.
Here comes the heat. Working that left side. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. No, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Again, it's Moore. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Stopped cold by this defense. They tried to fool him with the run, and nobody was buying it. Ohio State calls its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. But, guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and, man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. Looking down the middle. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Dante Moore. Oh, he wants it all. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. And they're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
Moore to the air. Pocket breaking down. Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Get it out to the supersonic guy. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. The Ducks signal for their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Dante Moore wants to throw again. Got his man on the right. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. Throwing Moore. Pressure coming. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the 1st. Eugene. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Oregon Ducks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you guys.
Holly, thank you. The Ducks headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And he's not going to take the touchback. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Might be changing the route. Now here's Sayed. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I don't like that start for this offense. I like coming out, being aggressive, throwing the football, but we got to keep our QB clean. Like, this is a huge part of the game, man. Keep that guy, his nerves down, keep his jersey clean. This offense has got to protect their guy.
Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Unloads to the right. Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception.
It's a defense that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believe they could impact this game with turnovers, and they get an interception on the opening drive. Wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They stole a possession, and that is huge for their confidence.
They'll run it. It's Davison. And he'll be shoved out of bounds right at the 4-yard line.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Got it. He's trying to get it in. Touchdown, Oregon! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Making side adjustments here. Throwing, say it. He spins that thing down the middle. Got it down the field. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Sayed. Quickly complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. Second down, they'll go to the air. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here in Autzen. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Nestled just inside that right upright. That'll bring him to within 4.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Creates a little space. Makes one man miss. There he goes! Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
Not overly complicated, not something the OC spent the whole summer designing. I take the ball and I toss it to my fast guy, get him on the perimeter, block it up good. My wide receivers commit to blocking, and boom, make a big play.
Touchdown, Ducks! Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And he's going to bring this one out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped up to 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Say it. Makes a catch. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
He might want another play. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. And the disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's second and long. Saying under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
You just want to find a way to affect the QB, and the defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future now, the quarterback's taking a few hits and makes him a little bit more unsure of himself.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Saying, trying to be heard about the noise. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Yeah, and the defensive line, you know, third and long situations, I'm rushing the quarter.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth and long. Fourth down, say it. And he will go down. Couldn't get rid of it in time, and the defense gets a sack on fourth down.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking.
And he breaks the play. The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game, he's talked to his team. It is a 1 versus 2 matchup. There's a ton of hype and a ton of excitement. But he said all we have to focus on is ourselves. Execute well, hold the home field advantage, and not worry about the other team. We'll see how that plays out when the ball kicks off. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. The Ducks ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The offense changing the play. Here's Sayin to throw. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. To the air, it's Sayin. Quickly to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Throws to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Oh, and you just feel kind of like that's a little bit of a missed opportunity. He had him open, and he just overshot it a little bit. Man, those sting.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Sayin from the gun on third down. Fires to the middle. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Looking for more room. The 30. Running inside the 20. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon!
I mean, does the start get any better for this defense? You force a third down, passing situation, great pass defense. Not only that, break on the football, make the interception, and take it all the way back to the house. The tone has been set in this ball game.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He's out of bounds at the 27-yard line, so a couple extra yards of field position for this offense to start. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this.
And it's a fumble after that huge gain. And they were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession.
Well, they got a really nice drive going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. And they've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
Quarterback making adjustments. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Makes the catch. It's Jackson. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. The Buckeyes in a good spot here with second and short. To the air, it's Sayin. Fires to the tight end. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10.
Booster!
Gonna look downfield again. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Buckeyes are in the hurry-up. Again, it's Sayin. Under fire. And he never had a chance.
This definitely isn't the start they drew up. I mean, you already throw a pick six, now you get sacked. Man, they're going to have to find a way to settle this quarterback down, get something going offensively. So far, not a lot of positives to point to.
Lined up in the gun on 3rd down, Sayin. Soft spot in the middle. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. The Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Throw it, Sayin. Finds his man. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
Coming out with it, it's Hill. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The run inside. It's Davison. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Moore. Finds his man. It's Davison. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
And the Ducks come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Moore will throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Hooks. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator, giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can...
Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on fourth down in their own territory. Fourth down, Moore. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back to its own in great field position. Might be calling a hot route. Say it. Finds his tight end. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Sayed fires to the wideout. Tosses it incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to pass. It's Sayed. Here's the pressure. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. Here they come facing third and long from the 20. Saying from the gun on third down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
It is good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's Moore to throw. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
What a great rush by the defense. Understanding, winning up front, getting to the quarterback, and rattling him. Try not to get a penalty, right? God forbid you touch these guys too hard, you get called for a penalty. Nice job getting a good clean hit, pressure on the quarterback.
It's a nice job by the receiver working past the sticks. Looked like it was going to be a first down by the offense, but how about the physical play knocking that ball loose?
Fourth down, and this crowd trying to help this defense rise to the occasion. Moore trying to get everyone on the same page. He's got it and more than enough for a first down. He's down immediately, but they convert on fourth down and keep the drive alive.
Oh, and he finds his slot receiver on that fourth down throw. And I'll tell you, this guy's not the biggest receiver in college football, but he does such a good job working the middle of the field. He's just able to get open and read coverage. Every quarterback loves having a slot receiver like that.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Dante Moore. Here's a heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Rushes on him. Fires into traffic. Picked off. Takes it the other way. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set him up with a big play. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Wants to adjust the pattern.
Sweep, sweep.
To the air. It's Sayin. Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye. A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Throwing Moore. Quick strike complete. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Oregon Ducks. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Checking in with Ohio State's head coach before the game. He understands the importance of this game, the #1 team on the road facing a top 10 opponent. But he said they can't get caught up in the numbers. They have got to worry about performing well and making sure they are locked in, handling the noise and the crazy environment on the road. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. And the Buckeyes ready to kick it away first. Fielded in the end zone, it's Davison. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Gonna run it. It's Davison. He couldn't get it to the corner as this defense opening things up with a big play. The Ducks want to move quickly.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Hauls it in. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it to the 25 before he's brought down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the...
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Ducks now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
From the gun on 3rd down. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
The hardest thing to do in...
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Defense playing a bail technique. More to throw for it on 4th down. Here comes the Heat. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Well, on the sideline, got it in the end zone.
And that was a play call the coordinator had in his back pocket. He was hoping his defense would get the stop on 4th down. They did. There was no question. He was telling his quarterback, if we take the field, we're taking a shot. You know who you're throwing it to. What a great job of having a shot play ready to go, and it pays off.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Davison. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. And the Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Takes a handoff. It's Davison. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the tailback. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work. The Ducks get a fresh set of downs with a fast, hard finish on that play.
Fast is the word. As long as I can remember watching Oregon football, it's always guys that can get the football, get downhill, get back in the line of scrimmage, run the next play really.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back.
Makes the grab on the big throw. Out of bounds at the 22-yard line, and it's a big play for this offense as they're threatening to score. The Ducks with the 1st and 10. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
Freeze, freeze! Return, return! Western!
Oops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Moore. Pocket breaking down. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
You know, as an offense, you just don't get that many great opportunities in games to hit these type of big-time plays. When plays like that present themselves and receivers are open, as a quarterback, you have got to make that throw.
He'll take a shot. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. Trying to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. The sure hands, it's Johnson. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Here's Sayin to throw. Caught, close to the marker, it's Jackson. Turning it on! And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
At the 46-yard line. And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. So 1st down here as they go back to work. formation from the back. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. He put some heat on that one down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Sends it back in motion. Sayin back to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. Now here's Sayin. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Sayin to throw for it on 4th. Gets drilled as he throws. The big pressure on 4th down, and they'll get it back.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
Going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. So now it's 2nd and long. Here's Moore to throw. Makes the grab on the left. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. These corners going to give them some space. Pressure coming. And down he goes.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
He wants to go deep. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
Another off throw from this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game that they were going to have success. They had to be efficient throwing the football, and they have not been that so far. Whether it's been pass pro, bad routes, bad throws, they're not getting it done right now through the air.
From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. It's complete on the right side. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. The Ducks headed quickly to the line. These DBs going to give a little cushion.
Sweep, go.
4th down, Moore. Throws to the tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. 1st half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll send the back in motion. The corners are walked up tight. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. And the Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback.
Squares. Move, move, move. Flash, flash. Q. Go, go.
To the air on second down. Shoots it to the left. It's incomplete. They've been waiting to run that one and couldn't quite pull it off. It's third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got it on the move. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a 1st and goal. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. Big fella moving. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Trying to run it in. He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from pay dirt. They've converted on 4th down once, but here's the big one. 4th and goal. Ohio State calls its 2nd timeout. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. They've already converted 1 4th down on this drive, but this the defining one. 4th and goal. Gets rid of it. It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
Quarterback may change this route. Throwing, say it. Quickly out to the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. The Buckeyes in the hurry up.
Well, he threw a touchdown on the last drive. You saw him on the sideline talking to his play caller. Let's keep throwing it. They can't stop us. So here they are in the very next drive. First play, and they're taking a shot. This
makes the catch, and he's free. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Final timeout called by the Buckeyes. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Say it. Under fire. Upstairs, he's got it. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. Going for 6. Incomplete. He was going for the touchdown.
Offenses should focus on their guys and making sure so-and-so guys get so-and-so touches. And, you know, listen, they're featuring this guy. They're going to throw it to him. He's going to be the primary target on a lot of times. I can't be reckless, but I definitely have to find my way to get that guy the ball.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. From the gun on 3rd down, say it. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. Ducks will kick it off to start the second half. Bringing it out. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
Saying, sends it downfield. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Flips it out in the flat. Breaks into the open. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's third and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
And the Buckeyes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. He wants to change this route. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Punts it out of the air. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
By the receiver. Gain of 20. And that's a first down.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Here's Sayin to throw. Fires left. He's got it. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
That's a great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud.
Touchdown, Ohio State! And they take it in for 6 more points.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass.
Number 96 set to kick this one away.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. Gonna run it. It's Davison. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Offense staying on the field there in hurry-up, looking as if they'll go on 4th. Trying to keep the drive alive. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, how's that for being aggressive? Early in the game, 4th down, in your own territory, and you go for it. And then your offense is able to come up with the big play, generate a ton of momentum, and stay on the field. That is impressive.
It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. They'll try the run. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Davison. Maybe some room here. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Incomplete, and they tried to catch him flat-footed on 1st down, but the defense was ready. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete. Tried a little razzle-dazzle there, but it'll be 3rd down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Complete. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain. It's 4th down. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Has to get there to move the sticks. And nothing doing. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, when I walk out onto the grass here at Saban Field, this is one of the most iconic places in all of college sports. When Bryant-Denny is good, it's one of the most dynamic home field crowds. They are so excited to welcome back their Crimson Tide, and they are really loud early in this pregame. I'll keep you posted on how loud, how crazy, and how frenetic it gets here for the Crimson Tide. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. Looks like he's going to bring it out. He gets a block. He's on the loose. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, 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 take a knee, no, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards to the kickoff return. Nice job taking it out of the end zone, making a huge play.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. How about that for starting things with a bang? Opening kickoff and house that baby. What a job there. He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Russell. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
Every offensive coordinator in the country, they come in the game, they have a script. They have a couple plays they want to go through to get their team settled in, get down and get in good third down situations, execute on third down. Nice start on this opening drive by the offense.
On the shovel. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Well, after not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Looking to throw, it's Russell. Under fire. And it's a sack.
This defense, they understood the challenge coming in. Like, he is elusive. He is a game breaker. They were not going to let his legs beat him. That's what they told us anyways. And so far on this first drive, great job getting to him and getting the sack.
Russell from the gun on 3rd down.
The coaches talked about gotta get to the quarterback, gotta ruffle his feathers a little bit. How about this first drive, man? They've already sacked him twice. This will pay dividends throughout a football game.
The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. They snapped it to the up man. He's on the run. And he is stopped short. They roll the dice early, and it comes up snake eyes. This is probably one of those plays where you wish you had a do-over button so you could just punt that thing away.
You're just trying to change the ebb and flow of the game. You're trying to get some of this momentum back, so you go fake punt, and you can't get it executed. It just backfires in their face.
Gets the back moving. Here's Julian saying to throw. Gets it to the back. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
Fires to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go.
On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Might be changing the route. Saying, trying to be heard above the noise. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
And that is the play this defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
That's not what you want out of that kick return. If you're that return guy, you've got to make something happen. You've got to be able to make a guy miss. That's why you're back there in the first place, because of your athleticism, but you have got to be able to generate better field position on that kickoff return.
First order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. The run inside. It's Hill. Not much room there. They'll give him 1 to the 9.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Russell on play action. Zings it complete to the right. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down. Alabama quickly back to the line. Motion from the back. Throwing Russell.
And they've dug themselves a hole in this football game. I get it. Obviously, defense has not played great on the other side. But this possession right here, man, this is big. Get the passing game going. Get a little bit of balance going. I think they need to score on this possession to take a little pressure off and kind of get that defense juiced up.
Looking to throw, it's Russell. He's going to run it. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
And, man, I love his courage to run the football. And I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you got to do that. But, man, see the surroundings, right? Like, know when guys are around you. He gets hit late.
Snags it, and he's open. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here, and they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Keelan Russell. Throwing right. Complete downfield. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that...
Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. And the defense got it.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you got to have two hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
He gets it up to the 17 before being wrestled out of bounds. The Buckeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He might want another play. Throwing, say it. Looking to buy time. The throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
The Tide crowd rolling noise down on the Saban field on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
He's got great speed, and he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Russell. Here's the pressure. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
There's a good example of how pressure on the quarterback can affect his accuracy. There was no way that ball was being completed.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to throw, it's Russell. This time it's complete. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Wants to go right back downfield. Looking left. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Say it. Bringing the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
Out of the backfield, he's open. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Alabama pushing the tempo. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Throwing Russell. Here's a heat. Finds some time. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job. There's no gain on the play. It's 3rd and 5. They go play action with Russell. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Russell will throw for it on 4th. Unloads it left. Intercepted, a first-half turnover momentum. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Got a little space. There he goes. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to adjust the pattern. Sends it back in motion. Sayed rushes on him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, what a good job by the pass rush. Get into the QB and putting the lick on him as he's throwing the football. That's what you want. It doesn't matter about sacks. You got to get quarterback hits.
They'll send the back in motion. Dropping back, it's Sayed. He's got him in the flat. Picked up 8 yards there, third down and 2. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Now here's Sayed. Oh, they're after him. Got his man. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Here's Sayed to throw. He slings it deep to the left. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. Great protection there. Plenty of time to sit in the pocket and let his receiver work across the formation.
Man, he did a great job working across the formation, finding a hole, quarterback, good timing, waiting on it. Nice strike.
Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously, so he's outside the tackle box. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Making side adjustments here. To the air, it's Sayed. Here comes the heat. Almost a D-lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be third down.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing the pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
Got it!
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. The Buckeyes will boot it away to start the second half. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Great. Move it.
Russell on play action. Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, an almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one. They are dialed in. They really got a good beat on this passing game.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. He breaks the tackle.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. 4th down, Russell. Right down the middle. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'd love nothing more than to take advantage of that early second-half turnover and cash in and tack a little bit more onto this lead. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Nice job by the defense, just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry.
A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on 3rd down. Saban trying to be heard above the noise. Throws it deep. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm. And I like they take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
And the Buckeyes will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. The Tide ready to roll on offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Holden finds his man on the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receivers somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Keelan Russell. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the 3rd quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the 3rd quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the 1st half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
The offense changing the play. To the air, it's Sayin. Throws toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye!
And I love the play call on offense there. It's a sudden change situation. You just got the turnover. You're now going to take a shot because you got the defense on their heels after they're back on the field quickly. Really nice play call.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board.
Number 96, set to kick it off.
On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Alabama offense coming onto the field. Trailing down by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Russell. Oh, he can't hang on. Almost had the interception, and this guy makes so many big plays, but couldn't come up with that one. It'll be 4th down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. And down he goes. A sack on 4th down, and the defense gets the football back.
That's a gutsy call. And I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
To the air, it's Sayin. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the punishment has been extended.
Number 3.
Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Oregon Ducks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rose on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey, Holly.
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. We'll see how the weather affects this game. And he fields it inside the 15. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
They get it down, but the gain moves the ball upward to 36.
A big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Tight end makes the grab. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Buckeyes will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50. Clearly now in
diving grab. What a play by that receiver. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Didn't take long for this offense. First couple minutes of the game, already a red zone opportunity. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he's brought down, but the defense swipes the ball from the first drive of the game.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Back to throw. It's Moore. Coming after him. Aggressive call on the opening play. Oh, it's incomplete. Almost a disastrous play here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up second down. Split backfield here. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to scramble. Back-to-back deep shots. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Solid pass rush here, and as the quarterback has to leave the pocket out to his left, remember, as a right-hander, I don't love the idea of trying to force the ball down the field and get that explosion.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver. They did not make it short on 4th down. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Pass caught. Can he get in? Into the end zone for a touchdown. down. Touchdown, Ohio State.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations, and here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
Return starts from inside the 5. Drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
The motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the false start will back him up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now. To the air, it's Moore. Quick throw over the middle. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
Look out, he's breaking free. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21.
This is exactly what's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed. Look at his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the second level. You can tell that he is so comfortable running the football. This is a huge gain, an explosive run, and this isn't even...
Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. They couldn't stop him there.
You know, Chris, I love it when the quarterback is rewarded for doing the right thing. And here he goes through his read, and there's nothing there. So he's taking what the defense gives, and he checks the football down. He's got his running back open on the outside, just checks it down, and he takes it the distance. That is a beautiful job, good timing, and a touchdown for this offense.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Here comes the rush. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up second down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Makes a one-handed catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
And the coverage team lets the ball roll dead.
The number one job of the punt returner is ball security. He's got to make great decisions about fair catches, whether he's going to bring the ball out. Here he decides to be a hero and puts the ball on the ground. That is a poor decision and now putting his team at risk. Great job by the punt team getting down there, pursuing the football, and ultimately getting the turnover.
And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. Offense lines up at the 15 now with some breathing room. That should open up the playbook. Looking to throw. It's Moore. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Second down after the incompletion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. He shreds the tackle. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Obvious false start there, moving too early. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now, it's a shaky way to start the series. A false start backs him up, makes this 2nd and long. And the quarterback dropping back. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive on defense, and this is evidence of that. Look at them get in the backfield from the secondary. This is a beautiful job, and it's very difficult to see that from a quarterback's perspective. This is a great job, again, being aggressive and really forcing the action.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. He's hit as he throws it, and is intercepted. They get him down after a short return, but the interception gets the football back to the offense at the 36. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. To throw, it's Sayin. To dart to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
returner looking to create better field position. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found the lane, and so this drive's going to begin with good field position. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Extending the play now. Look out, he's got space ahead. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the first half. 1st and 10 play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
And he's back to throw again on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. Breaking free. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Ducks. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target, and it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Caught quickly. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
That's a good find by this quarterback. Move the chains and create another first down. Now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Back to pass. It's Sayin. Looking deep downfield to the left. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about it is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Try to take a shot, and the coverage is there.
Pass tipped to the line of scrimmage. That's a great play by the defense.
Chris, this is exactly what they were concerned about. They know their quarterback is undersized, and this defensive front seven is big and fast and physical. And here they're able to just bat this ball away at the line of scrimmage.
Looking to chuck it again. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The Buckeyes will have to kick this away. On for his second punt after a strong effort the first time. They'll kick it away here. Oh, it's muffed. The ball is loose.
Special teams mistakes in big games always come back to haunt you. And here they're going to be set up with decent field position, and he puts it on the ground. This is a great job by the punt team, getting down there, being physical, getting that ball out, and now it's going to be first down.
Pass not complete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Ball scooped up by the defense. Oh, look at the big fella trying to get all the way home. Can he make it? Past the 20. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play, the takeaway, and a huge gain on the return.
play like this totally changes the dynamic of this game in the field position. Great job knocking the ball loose, and then it's the scoop, and he almost gets all the way into the end zone here. Touchdown saving tackle after the big return. And now they're set up. Great field position. Got to capitalize in the sudden change and put this ball in the end zone.
Using his legs, it's Davison. They finally corral him at the 1.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defense...
And he's in! Touchdown, Oregon!
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense, and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the point after makes the lead 8. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's got it inside the 15. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10.
Well, in order to run this defensive front and be successful with it, the 3-4, you've got to have a great nose tackle. Look at the push. He does a great job of getting in the backfield and getting to the quarterback. I tell you what, this guy is a menace in the middle.
Second down and long from the 9-yard line. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking deep downfield to the left. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on first down, it's going to be second and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready. It's an incompletion, and now it's third and long.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They're going to throw it on third and very long. Fires it to the wideout. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
Ball rolls dead, and the coverage team downs it right there. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. He's looking deep down the middle. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
You just can't make this type of a throw. He throws it up for grabs. Basically, it's like a punt, and you got to credit the defense. They are able to track the ball and get this thing for an interception. Beautiful job by them, but serious mistake from the quarterback.
So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And the miss leaves it an 8-point margin. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, the kicking team recovers. That gamble pays off. comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. Powers through. Got an opening here. And the softball brought down after an excellent run.
This is a good call and really good execution. It takes some patience, first from the quarterback, getting those eyes downfield. But for this draw to be successful, I think it's all about that pass set from the offensive lineman. They got to really sell that pass set in order to get the defensive lineman up the field, and then there you go for a nice little run. Good job by the running back as well.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's second down. To the air, it's Sayin. The pressure's on. And this pass is caught. Here he goes. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. An impressive spin there. Touchdown, Ohio State. Still no answer for this offense.
It's just such a weapon to have a guy that outside of the schematics of the play can scramble his way for a touchdown. There's nothing really the defense can do here, Chris, unless you've got...
What's a sack? They've got him. The two-point conversion doesn't work, so he's still trailing. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Play action here on first down. The pocket breaking down. Passes the 40. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. Looking to throw here. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, this quarterback is seeing the field so well. He's got an open wide receiver, and he goes there immediately. Beautiful job, and a great throw for a touchdown. This offense is hitting on all cylinders right now.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turn starts inside the 15. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. To throw, it's Sayin. Delivers quickly to the left side.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
They look to throw it here on second down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A sack like that on second down is a drive killer. Now third and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You are in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter. To try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. Believe they're going to line up here to go for the onside kick. Oh, they got it. The kicking team makes the recovery.
What a jolt of energy for this sideline and this offense, now creating a short field for these guys. What a great job by this kicker. Look at that ball rolling and then just takes the perfect hop and they're able to recover.
The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. That's a dangerous play. You've got to protect the player's head and neck area. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Oh, the pocket collapsing. So it's incomplete. Caught the ball, but they rule him out of bounds. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Incompletion sets up a second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play. A new set of downs after that completion. First down. Looking to throw the football. Makes the grab. It's Smith. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Buckeyes will crank up the tempo.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man,
taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they go on top here in the second half.
Chris, this is a great read by the quarterback, and sometimes you can catch the safety flat-footed. You've got a slot receiver just running straight down the field, and if that safety hesitates at all, the ball goes up and over the top. Quarterback reads it perfect. That's a great throw and a touchdown for this offense.
Extra point makes it a 5-point game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The full start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. Dropping back. It's Moore. Looking for a deep completion. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. So a nice throw by the quarterback. He's had a productive day. He hasn't been perfect. Joe, can you make a play here to put his team on top?
Chris, I think you put it perfectly there because, again, it's about the short memory. You erase those mistakes made previously in the...
Touchdown, Oregon. That's how you finish a play. Now the try here for the extra point. Extra point makes it a 2-point lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he fields it inside the 15. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaking into the clear. Here he goes. He's past the 30. Past the 20. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
This is exactly what makes this back so special. If he gets a crease, he gets any open space, he's got home run ability. Look at the speed and explosiveness once he's in the open field. He takes it the distance. That's a huge touchdown. This defense is going to have to do something different moving forward, Chris. They cannot allow this guy to get that much space.
And the PAT is good. Puts him up 5. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Dropping back. It's Moore. Throws it to the right. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there. Fresh set it down to the offense. First down. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. They start the fourth quarter with a pass. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
After a first down loss, it's second and long from the 23. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You've got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you've got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. On the move now. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 21. The Ducks churn out another first down. Back to pass. It's Moore. Here comes the pressure. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Oh boy, it's 1st and 20 after the holding penalty. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Bringing pressure. Fights off a defender. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Chris, as a quarterback, you've got to always make your offense right. And here the coverage unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet the quarterback just makes the offense right by picking up a positive gain. It doesn't have to...
Oh, look out. He's got open space. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. And now a chance to take the lead with a touchdown here. It's 1st and goal. From In the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Across the line, they'll try to run it in now. Touchdown, Ducks. The quarterback takes it in himself. The Ducks with an answer.
Oh, I love the savvy from this quarterback as he breaks contain on this scramble. He sees that it's zone coverage. When you see zone coverage as a quarterback, you keep your eyes down the field. If you're a threat as a passer, that defense has got to stay deep. And once they stay deep, it opens up the ability for him to run it himself, and he does so for a touchdown.
And the point after is good, so the lead now is 2 points in the fourth. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Makes a quick grab. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 as they pick up 6 on the first down pass. The final 2 minutes here, this defense trying to hang on, the offense trying to make a play to win it. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. He'll hand it off. Fights through a tackle. And the second effort there will earn him the first down. They get to the line here in the no-huddle. They lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it, and then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The ball is loose. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Chris, this is a great lesson for any ball carrier. As you're nearing that sideline, that needs to be in the outside arm. So, if it comes out like it does here, it just goes out of bounds. No harm, no foul.
So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. Here comes a first down pass attempt. That's a bullet, but it's incomplete.
Chris, this is a tough situation for a quarterback. Defense is in dime defense, which means that there's 2 extra defensive backs on the field. It means that there's tight windows down the field. I would always look towards the sideline or those checkdowns, the backs out of the backfield over the middle. A lot of times you can gain some yardage just dumping it off short.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage. They moved the ball into good position, but now it's 3rd and long. To throw, it's Sayin. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked.
Chris, they can't punt here. They can't guarantee that they get this ball back if they kick it away. So here it is. Here's the game. It's 4th down. Got to convert.
So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Chris, these are the moments you have to live for as a quarterback. There's under 2 minutes to go, and you're down. You've got to go down and take the lead and put together a drive. This is what you dream about. Get in that huddle and go execute.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. You can't ask for more drama in a finish. A chance to jump on top if they can score in this possession. defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Looking deep to the right side. He's got it near the end zone. He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line.
Well, this is their opportunity. You don't know how many possessions you're going to get. This is the chance that you have to take the lead. Got to put the ball in the end zone. What's your best bet?
Touchdown, Oregon. They take the lead in the final minute.
What a clutch possession by this offense. In a big moment like this, had to have it, and they're able to execute and put the ball in the end zone. They're going to remember that drive for a long time.
Offense will go for 2 here, trying to make the lead 7. Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense will go for 2 here, trying to make the lead 7. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. And it's incomplete. The try fails. They can't build their lead here in the final seconds. So after the late score, they'll kick it off and hope the defense can hold up, preserve this lead. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Finds an open target on the left side. And the offense will take a timeout with exactly 24 seconds remaining. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Second down, looking to throw it. Pressure is coming. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. First down, looking to throw the ball. Big dart to the right. And it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. The Buckeyes with an answer.
You dream of these scenarios as a quarterback and as an offense. You're down, you've got to drive the field and put the ball in the end zone, and they're able to do it right here. What a great drive, great execution, and they're able to take the lead.
Offense lines up to go for 2, trying to make this a 3-point game. And he drops back in the gun. Intercepted in the end zone. The defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Looking to scramble. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock.
This is going to have to be an absolute monster throw. Unless Cordell Stewart is walking onto the field, I don't know if he can get it all the way into the end zone. He's going to have all his momentum moving forward right up to the line of scrimmage just to get it close to the end zone.
Looking deep for late game heroics. And that last pass falls incomplete. That will do it. Game over. that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Porter. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Offensive line getting set. It's first down. From the shotgun, drops back. The sure hands. It's Williams. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Wow, Chris, they come out of the gate swinging, and like Mike Tyson said, this defense, you've got to play in until you get punched in the face. Well, consider that the first punch to the face. Beautiful throw by the quarterback and a huge gain for the offense.
One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40. On 1st and 10, look at the throw. Bought some time, now lets it go. Caught over the middle. It's Flanagan. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. throw it from the red zone. Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Strong game by this quarterback.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. First play taking a deep shot. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. And he's wrapped up after a solid return. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. It's caught, and he's got a lane. Touchdown, Notre Dame. This offense is still clicking.
Chris, how often do we talk to these coaches and they talk about the sudden change, that you've got to capitalize when you get a turnover, and here the offense is able to do that. First snap after the defense gets the ball back, and they're in the end zone. That is complimentary football 101.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Offense comes out to start this drive. Looking to throw it on first down. He'll take a deep shot. The pass ball is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes out. This looks like a pretty obvious call against the defense. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. He's looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. One play moves the ball to the 48. Another first down coming up. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of going up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Clutch conversion on third there. Sets him up first down from the 31.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
Booster, booster. Level.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Quick throw to his receiver. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He escapes the pocket. It's nearly picked off. He couldn't hold on to it. Don't expect that from such a reliable defender. Brings up 4th down, though.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
4th down. He's throwing for it. Looking for the wideout. He's got it in the open. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. On the move now. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Defense is coming after him. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? Back to throw. It's Carr. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
That's just a great defensive series. They're getting off the field right away.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own end of the field.
Freeze, freeze. Return. Go.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. So, the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs. Now the offense is set up with a short field. Back in motion now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Caught in the end zone.
This is exactly what makes this guy so special. You see the speed. He's such a threat once he breaks contain. He's on the scramble. The defense has to respect that. And yet he keeps his eyes down the field, and he's able to get a big completion for a touchdown. This is a great player, and he puts the defense in conflict, and he does it here for a touchdown.
And the point after is right down the middle. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Porter. Oh, and he's got some space here. And they finally get him down, but a huge gain to wrap up this first quarter. As we hit the quarter break, Notre Dame has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Back to throw. It's Carr. Looking to scramble. And he just throws it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Well, tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Wide open downfield. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver.
He's got space. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on 1st down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on 1st.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. There's a designed quarterback keeper. Sees an opening. Clean through the end zone. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Irish.
Well, this is exactly what this defense was so scared of all week long. In our meetings, they said the speed of this quarterback is something that they had to account for. And here from distance, he's able to get on the outside and show off the speed for a touchdown. When you can just design a quarterback run and get it in from this far out, I tell you what an advantage for this offense.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. To the air, it's Sayin. That's caught, and Smith. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He escapes the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield. 1st down and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He'll take a deep shot here. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. Breaks into the open. He could go. Finally steps out of bounds after a long return. What a play by the defense. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Using his legs, it's Williams. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. We're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this 2nd down? Didn't expect to lose 4 on the 1st down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. The pass rush closing in. Just flings it out of bounds with the pass rush closing in. Not going to be easy here. Backed up, a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. On the move now. Lets it go. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. They bring